Welcome everyone. In this video, I'm going to be teaching you guys how to win games on Ryze step by step. I'm a challenger coach, having done over 5,000 coaching sessions. Yes, been doing this for a while now. And I used to be a Ryze OTP. Well, fun fact, first time I actually reached challenger was 4 years ago when I mained Ryze. Those were some good times. So Ryze has slowly gotten better over the past few months, and he's actually in a very good spot right now. So it's a great time to pick up Ryze in your pool. What we're going to be doing in this video is that first of all, I'm going to be starting the video off with explaining how to win games on Ryze in 3 clear steps. Then I'll be discussing the runes and build. And finally, we get to the gameplay in which that I'll be explaining my thought process playing Ryze in different elo brackets. So how to win games on Ryze step by step? Well, we made a 3-stage winning every single game process on Ryze. And we depicted it in a bit of a power curve because of the fact that this shows really good where Ryze's strengths are. Ryze is the strongest starting from the Archangel staff purchase, like 2 item spikes on him. He would just become an absolute machine taking over the game. So how do we get there consistently is the question that we're going to be asking ourselves. And how do we play up towards our strengths? Well, Ryze's lane is actually a little bit tricky. He is not necessarily weak, he's not necessarily super strong, but matchups and a lot of just general matchup understanding really influences how strong your lane is going to be. Generally speaking though, I don't think this is where you want to be putting the most of your attention in your Ryze journey. You really want to be putting it upon this, and that's also what we're going to be highlighting here in mostly in the commentaries, because this is where Ryze can start taking over games. Ryze is insanely good whenever he gets his R and his wave clear breakpoint. So stage 1, get towards your wave clear breakpoint on level 6, where you can do 2 EQs and 1 shot the wave. And starting from that point, you have a lot of push prior. You can take over the lane control and you can start hovering where your jungle is and break through side lanes. The best possible Ryze games are if you can get the perma prio, take up the lane control and break through sides, just absolutely exploding the game. And your ult is a fantastic tool to do that. This gets towards the later part of the lane and the start of the mid game, in which we really want to reach towards our Archangel staff. Once we have the Archangels, we become an absolute entire different species of demon because of how high our front to back DPS is if we can get our damage off. We also have the insane side laning tools because we're so tanky and so hard to beat for most other mid lane champs. And we can really utilize our creativity tool in our R to create mana advantages and get stuff done on the map. And this stage is really where the games are won and lost on this champion. So if you want a really good example, I recommend checking out the Diana example in the gameplay, because that was just such a clean, perfect example of how to play out these stages. Really recommend you guys to watch that. So I'm of course a coach of the MLA and I run daily coaching sessions in the MLA, and I've helped hundreds of people reach their rank goals. So if you want to become the best player that you can be, check out the link in the description. We got daily coaching sessions, and the Ryze full guide has just been released last week as well. Hence why we now do the unranked Masters on Ryze. So hope to see you guys there. So this is the room page that I've basically been running every single game. Of course, there's small variations that you can make right here, but I generally recommend you guys to stick towards the phase rush pace. I know that Ryze also can run Electrocutor, Conquer and stuff like that. I think it's massively overcomplicating the champion that's already quite complex in itself. So I really recommend just sticking towards the phase rush page. The only thing that you really need to understand, in my opinion, is when to take Resolve secondary. That's whenever you're versus champs that have a really easy time brute forcing trades onto you if you don't take bone plating. So the likes of Fizz, potentially you can also do it into Echo, Aurelia. These are matchups that you need to take bone plating in, otherwise they will nuke you. But otherwise, I just recommend easily sticking towards this page. You skill incredibly hard, especially with Gathering Storm. Of course, if you want a little bit more lane power, you can go Scorch, but this is just a page that you cannot go wrong with. When it comes to build, very similarly, Ryze, there's so much variation that you can do, but the reality is, it's just good to stay consistent. And in my opinion, the Rod of Ages into the Archangels build is just going to be the most consistent and sustainable that you can actually go for. Of course, for boots, right, this is one that I've been running a lot, but any boot can work, man. the Tabis, the Steel Caps, the Mercs, the Swifty boots, Sorks, you can run anything when it comes to boots, depending on what the game state asks from you. So I want you guys to be super flexible with the boots, but the rest is actually pretty set in stone. When it comes to starting items, right, there's many different ways that you can do as well. Personally, I've been running a lot of Sapphire Crystal Refill for economy. if you need the HP and the trades are going to be very slow, small wins oriented, or the enemies have a lot of high burst damage, feel free to start Dorans. But otherwise, you can also start Tier if you feel like there's going to be quite a bit of heavy trading, but you don't necessarily need the HP or you need the mana instead of the raw AP. There's a lot of different starting items you can go for. Feel free to experiment with it and see what you like. When it comes to late game, right? When it comes to the third item, usually I go a little bit more defensive because you usually have a lot of damage already with the Roa Archangels. The Archangel's spike is absolutely nuts on Ryze. But if you feel like you're quite safe or the enemies have low threat, feel free to double down on extra AP, and Rabadon's spike on Ryze is mental. And Void Step is also really good if you're versus high MR targets, but generally speaking, I'm going either Frozen Heart or the Zonias, because Ryze is quite vulnerable, and giving that a little bit of extra defensive stats allows him to survive a lot of situations and play a little bit more like a battle mage. All right, welcome everybody. We're going to be doing a Ryze commentary, and in this game, we are going to be versing up against Anivia. So, how do we win games on Ryze? Well, there's a 3-step process that we're going to be trying to replicate. And first, we're going to try to get towards our wave clear breakpoint. Once we hit our wave clear breakpoint, we're going to try to play for lane control and actively sync up with our jungle. And after that, we are going to look to play with the man advantage mindset, of course, utilizing our ult to create man advantages. So we get a little bit of a black screen happening right here. Should be good now. What we see in the enemy team is that they have not the most amount of threatening tools, but definitely some annoying tools. Anivia, a little bit annoying for us. Volibear, if he gets on top of us, it can be quite nasty, but Volibear is a pretty linear champ, so Ryze has very specific threat assessment when it comes to linear champs, so we can probably dodge away from the Volibear quite easily. What we see is that versus Anivia, right, she is not necessarily the most annoying lane at the first. We're going to slightly turn down the volume here. So I'm completely happy going for Sapphire Crystal and Refill. I'm completely happy scaling up, hitting my item spike sooner than this guy. So we're going to play for a little bit of economy. It's not like we can brutally murder this guy in lane anyway. Of course we can win, but we're not going to murder this guy in lane. Of course, because he also has the passive. And we're going to just make sure that we're going to get some priority in this game. I really want to get my mana flow. So she actually did a really good job getting the grasp, but me getting mana flow is something I'm very happy with. So because the earlier I'm on max mana, more damage I'm going to be dealing. So that's nice. Grasp Anivia, that's quite unique, of course. My water is almost depleted, unfortunately. It is what it is. What we see is that we've got pretty strong scaling. They have as well. So game might just go pretty long. Especially since we're playing silver gold here. Game might go pretty long here. And yeah, our job is just to see if we can control the pace of the game and especially create plays with the man advantage. Gotta be a little bit careful we don't get queued by her. My screen is a little bit too low, so trying to move towards the side. She's not really queuing. Okay, good job by her. She's playing pretty well so far. Playing really well. Okay, that's fine. We're completely chilling here in this position. We don't have the strongest early game setup, of course. Oh, she's potentially dead here. To the Nefiri. I'm going to try to overwhelm our mental stack a little bit. That's crazy that it landed. Okay, very interesting. Okay. And she's pretty dead here. We're gonna hold our root for the end, of course. And Nefiri grants us the kill. Anivia does have TP, but I am Ryze and I got a lot of wave clear. So I don't really care if she has TP or not. She doesn't really have the damage to kill me. She has no flash as well. So she actually did a really nice job in the lane. And then she kind of messed it up. Okay, all we have to do is just dodge that. And just take a nice little reset. Ryze is really good at shoving out these type of waves. Slightly up my level of my monitor so I can see a little bit better. And what we're going to do is we're going to get boots and this. So why do I really value boots? Fuck me, I kind of ruined my base actually. It's fine. Well, boots is really good for a champ like Anivia. Because of the fact that she is so skill shot reliant, you know? Especially around this Q. So we get ourselves a control ward. We're going to be able to control one side of the lane here. Especially playing towards Nefiri. Nefiri is doing a great job. Getting some deep vision up here as well. And it looks like there's a bit of a scuttle trade going on right now. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. This should be fine. I'm holding the W. Okay, good movement. Is this a kill? Very nice stuff. I got an E. And then run out right there. Okay. So I killed the wall first before proccing off my passive move speed. I gotta make sure I do not get hit by this E. Damn, that E is long range, dude. Oh my god. Damn, if I would him a little bit better, I actually get a kill. So that's a bit unlucky. I need to just get a reset now. My bad. Little bit, some slight mechanical misplays on my end, but it's okay. We just get the nice little reset, and we've now achieved our wave clear breakpoint pretty well right here, I'd say. We got the catalyst, we got ourselves tier, we got ourselves boots. We're in a really good spot. We can now test the wave really heavily. We're not that vulnerable anymore. Yes, we got no flash, but now really operation lane control is happening, you know. I'm going to be trying to link up together with my jungle. I'm not sure why I'm having full muted. Link up with my jungle. I'm not 6 yet, so we're gonna get 6 first. We got a 6 here. We move down. I shouldn't have used W. I also think I should have moved down a little bit earlier. A little bit greedy for me. Should have done a little bit better job looking, but it's fine. This guy is free actually. Okay, really nice kill. Very good ability usage right there. And that's the power of Ryze as well. We're really good at taking extended trades. So what we'll do right now is we're going to be pushing out this extra wave into a nice little tempo reset. And may be a little bit interesting in what I'm going to be building. I'm actually not going to go for the rod or the blasting wand. I'm not going to go for that. I actually go for Swifties plus Dark Seal. That may be a very interesting buy to a lot of people, but why do I do that? Well, the enemies are very linear composition, right? Really linear composition. So Swifties is really valuable because they have the slow from the Anivia, which I can really negate well. Besides that, what I also know is that I'm going to be snowballing pretty well. So I'm going to be grabbing up the Dark Shield stacks as much as possible. Okay. Okay, we get our egg. That's fine. Tristana's still on bot, so I'm not threatened by anything. It's good. Let's see if there's any ways that I can potentially roam down there. I think it's good. Okay. Pretty good roam. We'll now reset and open up back mid with TP back mid. So really good mana advantage. Usage right there. Oh my god, there's no way that actually hit me. Sniper Yumi. Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate. I think I should have flashed a little bit earlier. It's fine. Bit unlucky. It's okay. Pretty big shutdown for the enemies. It's fine. Anivia gets a lot of it in return on top side. I really want to be playing around the next grubbies. So, I'm just going to be porting mid. I'm going to be pushing the wave here, get my level 8. I might get traded upon a little bit by the Anivia, but it's fine. We got a catalyst for a reason. Looks like top lane is doing kind of okay so far. Okay. She's got no egg. A pretty decent job here. Kill died on top. With the Volibear hovering mid. Anivia ported. I can just reset right now. And get my Roa. Which is what we'll do here. Can't get much more, but we'll just get the control ward. And I think it may actually be very hard to play around the grubbies. Because of the fact that Kill has no R. Yeah, she's got no R for the grubs. So it's gonna not be easy. Holy shit. Okay, good kiting. Use my Swifties really well. We use the E spread pretty well. The problem is that the Volibear is just murdering my... the Volibear is murdering my Naafiri, so we gotta be a little bit careful with that. Top is also kind of getting murdered, so... It's not gonna be an easy game. Good play by the Naafiri. It's gonna be up to us to carry. I would love to get both objectives, but you know. Can kite him here. That's good. Should be a pretty easy objective. You see that, like, once those linear champs don't got any dash anymore, you're actually very strong against them as Ryze. You can do a really good job denying them. Okay, we got ourselves a very nice pickup. We can ward the bot side. I really want to play into the dragon. I'm going to be using some abilities for some extra HP regeneration here. Always nice. Okay, get her flash. She wouldn't have died. One of the problems is that I don't have full lane prior right now, but I'll just have to reset. It's fine. I'll TP back. She just used flash, so we're kind of chilling. I'll TP towards the control ward. Kind of scouting for my reset, I see. Okay, now we're fully chilling and we can get easy dragon control. I'm going to hard push mid and then play up into bot side. That's very annoying. That slows down my wave clear. Gonna have my team not die yet. I don't have R just yet as well. Should be quite good though. Get him fresh. I can tank. No, it's fine. Okay, so we allow the trash to port. So now we stay bot, of course, because we recognize that Sivir can easily take over mid. Very nice rotation by the Sivir here. Incredible job. And we are going to lose mid tower. It's fine. You get bot tower for the return. Looks like we get the dragon. I'm very happy with the dragon. I'd love to sneak in one more wave here. And we get it. And then we'll just nice take ourselves a reset. And we're going to be orienting ourselves around the next neutral. So we're getting the dragon right now. I'm going to now overload top because I've created so much tempo on bot that I can now do that on the other side of the map as well. Zonias is insanely valuable. So I'm going to be opting in for Zonias right now. And that means that I can easily overload the enemy Yorick on top side right here and then play upon the Herald. So if the enemies push bot deep, no problem at all. Uh-oh. She may die. She's dead as fuck. Actually. This is free as fuck. Very nice. We get this guy now too. We EQ to get extra damage off. And we get ourselves a fantastic double kill. And this kind of wraps up the game. Like, we get so much tempo generation right here. And so much progress. We really got some shit done here. Oh, I didn't want to take that from her, but we need her to defend bot, by the way. It's fine. Okay. So let's push here. And kill this TP bot. Get ourselves the rift. I'd love to get the rift reset. Let's get some deeper vision here. Okay, we got out his smite. We can potentially kill this guy here. No, it's fine. We can just orient ourselves around the next neutral or create like a man advantage somewhere. He's mad. Okay, very nice kill here. That's what Ryze can do. Very good against these linear champs once again. You see that there's a little bit of shenanigans happening on the other side of the map. That's fine. 2-item spike, by the way. That's really when we're like enabled, right? You see how strong I suddenly am. Out of the blue. Okay. Whoa. These things deal some damage. He's spawning infinite amounts of them as well. Can't really break through side. I got some damage. My bad. I did too much. I didn't respect the rest of the tempo of the team. Yeah, it's a really bad mistake. A lot of money to the Trist and a lot of Darkseid stacks gone. So we now have to orient ourselves around the next neutral. So I just did a little bit too much there on the side, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to look to play around the Hextech Dragon. Let's grab up the Seeker's Arm Guard. We're going to grab up the Needlessly. And let's take a look here. Kill scaling up, that's good. We got a little bit of noise outside. A little bit of noise outside, so we gotta cut that off. Let's defend mid here. Don't want them to get mid turret. Okay, double flash gone. I don't want to flash. Okay. Did I get her? Should we get her, right? She's boarding, that's fine. I really want to get this dragon. Okay. Let's do the dragon. Getting this puts us at a very nice wink on that Sol. I think the enemies are too late. Oh, rip trash. Yeah, that wasn't really fightable there. I was hoping Yorick wouldn't bump us away with his W. That was like the best thing he could do. Yorick W could like potentially cancel me there. It would be amazing if I can defend the turret. I think I'm fine here. I have to flash. I could have also played it on a stopwatch. Stopwatch the E. Very nice. The E was flying in the air. And me and Nefiri are kind of taking over now, so good shit, Nefiri. Nefiri's skilled. Now let's see if we can play around that. We got this, and we're also gonna get this and this. Oh, we got so much move speed. Support mid. Let's get this and this. And I'm gonna push out mid, and we can potentially turn that into the Atacon. Looks like Volibear like reset or something like that. York shows bot. Volibear still showing top. Even if he steals this Atacon and dies for it, it's fine for us because we just get the block pedals, you know. I do have to scout for him. I don't want him to steal it. It's pretty valuable since we got 3 dragons already. Okay. Yo, Nefiri. Very nice. And now we just orient ourselves around the next dragon. The best way to win in lower elo games is really with these dragons. Like getting that dragon soul, getting that dragon stacked up. A lot of people are just very slow around these neutral objectives. And they realize very late that they're spawning. So if you can just constantly get these neutral objectives, especially the dragon, you're going to put yourself in a very good position. The low usage here in silver and in gold is just not always the best. So if you can do that, you can definitely get yourself a nice little edge. You get yourself some vision around mid. I always love controlling mid vision. Let's take mid turret. Can't really defend bot. I'm gonna ask our boy Sivir to defend bot. I mean, I can like potentially defend bot, but I'll just waste a lot of tempo doing so. I'm just gonna take mid T3. We need to play around next dragon anyway. Dragon into Nash is gonna be the call. So getting this mid inhib, it's quite nice, because we can then turn that into... let's hope it's working out there. Yep. We can turn that into mid prio. Wait, maybe I should have even stayed. Nah, I don't think I could have done much there. Damn, I didn't want to take it at the end. I juked myself there. Should have walked out a little bit earlier towards the edge. I'm dead as fuck. I inted so mega hard, my bad. I lost all my Magi stacks, no! It's okay, we can still play for Drake. Yeah, so a few sloppy mistakes. It's just me not respecting the enemies enough in general. It's a struggle I usually have when I play on lower ranked accounts. Even if it's just the diamond account or master account. When I play on master account or something like that, I just really struggle with respect. And I die a lot for it. That's okay. Let's get double this. Double down. Play for the dragon. Once we get dragon, we just win, right? We have a win condition very clearly set in stone. This should be quite good. If they get the kill, that would be amazing. Very nice. So Sivir is going to defend top against the Yorick. Let's see if we can maybe mess with the Yorick a bit. If it's necessary as well. No, Yorick is conceding. So we just play Drake. I always got TP. Can always jump in if necessary. Anivia is very strong, so I have a lot of faith in her at the moment. And we really want to turn it into Baron afterwards. Wait, for a moment I thought Yorick was soloing the Nash. This guy's rooted up here. Holy moly. Did my Sivir just get one shot? Looks like it. We can't do Nash now, by the way. Need to get more HP. I'll go bot with TP. It's dangerous what she's doing. She might just die and we just lose Nash. That might just happen. Okay, mid's auto pushing, so I'll just go bot. Would be nice. Kill doesn't die as well. She's dead as fuck. Can't blame her. Okay, very nice pickup on the Anivia. We instantly flashed our Q. We can now look to keep pushing bot, wait for someone to respond to me. I don't really like fighting there, I got no flash, I'm just probably instantly dead to Tristana, so I'll just keep pushing bot. Get a lot more money on me. Not sure if they reset or not. This is going to be a big trap. They're not falling for it. It's okay. Let's back off. They are getting quite a bit of MR. Do I need to break through that? Or do I need... Yep, let's break through that shit. I deal so much damage. Like, you're so ultra fat from this point as Ryze. It's insane. I also have Gathering Storm in a bit. Kill died again. This guy is dead. Not dying like flies. Can't really play. If Yuumi has exhaust, I'm just fucked, you know? My job is to clear the wave here. I might just lose the game here. We may have just lost the game there. There was a very strong flash W from Yorick. Okay, we did not lose the game. To play from the kill. Holy moly, game is really hard. Both sides are actually struggling really hard. Their Nash was very powerful as well. I couldn't clear the wave properly. Okay. Wow. Game just exploded. Let's take a look here. We'll just have to find a good fight around Elder, really. Insane damage from the Yuumi. Yeah, so we just have to find a good fight around Elder. And I do have my flashback up at that point, so that's gonna help me a shit ton. So I'm gonna be pinging the Elder in the chat to make sure that my entire team is aware that we're gonna be playing for this Elder. And I need them to show up there. Man, her dying is really bad. We need some help around Inhib. Can't lose that for free. It's fine. If we can get the maiden, it's pretty good. We are still at 50 seconds out on the... It's 50 seconds. We're not in a rush. Please live. I think he's chilling. Okay, we actually got a very powerful push on top here. Let's hope the team actually lives. Doesn't die. Okay, someone porting. That means that they can defend, and we'll just have to play man advantage here mid. Killing this Yorick is criminally good here. I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting. Beautiful pickup. Not sure what happened there. This can be really good as well. Kill the Yorick. Nefiri lives. I don't know where the Trist is. Kill SR. Kite. We don't kill, unfortunately. Maybe the Bulldogs. No. It's a battle, boys. Yorick is dead, so it should be pretty free Elder. If we can get Elder into Baron, we can win. He's got Swift March. Already got Swift March. Gotta be careful, brother kill. Please don't die. I don't know if we can do Elder now, man. I think we got it. Holy Bear's dead as fuck. Very nice. This guy's dead as fuck. are in the back. So should be pretty free cleanup. I got still faster shield. Yeah, it's really easy. And we can end the game. Okay, banger finish. Holy moly, this game was so much harder than I initially anticipated it to be, but we managed to break through here and get ourselves a nice little victory. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, so definitely a few small mistakes that made this game really hard. Like some of my deaths were very disrespectful, which led to which led to the enemy team actually getting a chance to win. So I definitely didn't play perfect here this game. It was an okay game. I think I did an okay job playing Ryze, but I definitely didn't play perfect. You can all see it in the score. Like we barely won. We almost lost this game. Ryze versus Aurelion Sol. And this is going to be a pretty classical Ryze game that we're going to be rocking up with. What I want to do is, first of all, I want to get towards my wave clear breakpoint, which is usually around like level 6. So that's where we're going to try to go. Hey, my mouse is not properly set up. Let's hope that this fixes it. Well done. And versus Aurelion Sol, I don't really want to take extended trades. I want to take a little bit of short bursty trades. So I started Sapphire Crystal with refill because I just want to get an early reset up on my tier. That's going to make me a lot more threatening in check. Aurelion Sol did start E. He's going to be able to farm up some stuff here in the middle lane. And what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to like crash on wave 3 or something like that and get a little bit of a reset on afterwards. We're going to try to grab up the level advantage. We're going to go for these very straightforward trades on top of the Aurelion Sol with the W and with the E. Whenever he gets too close, I'll be trading with him. I want to kind of not push this wave too fast. If it does crash, it's not the end of the world. I think I could have done a little bit better job stacking it up, but besides that, it's fine. I don't necessarily need to take a reset on wave 3. What I am doing is I'm dragging the next wave out more towards the center. The way that you do that is by just hitting the minions. And we're now going to try to get this wave in here. And we can do a nice little tempo reset up on tier and just TP back. And we get 18 out of 18 farm. And from that point, we can now take the tier, take a reset, and instantly do it again around like level 5, level 6. And that way, we're just going to be getting towards our wave clear breakpoint quite smooth without losing any type of minions in the meantime as well. So we got ourselves the tier right now. And yes, of course, there's going to be people asking me, hey, Tim, you just lost the creep there. I know, right? But it's about experience, more or less. That's the most important thing. Okay, so we're in a pretty good spot right now. And one thing I want to do from this point is I want to try to keep up the lane control. This is what we're going to try to do. And the way that we're going to try to do that is by having the push, of course. We got so much base mana right now. It's actually quite hard for the Aurelion Sol to contest. I'm actually pretty strong right now. And what a lot of players actually forget is that in this position, you might actually just one-shot someone as Ryze. And you see that right there? I almost like one-shot him. And he didn't see that coming. We got some stuff happening on bot. I could potentially kill him. But I really want to get the wave out first before I make like a roam play or do anything. So my team getting stuff done on bot is what it is. Looks like he's respecting, so I'll just take myself the reset. And we're just going to be resetting quite often like this as Ryze. I did a very important ability usage thing in that sequence right there. One thing I did is I actually used my Q before I rooted him with my W. That way you get a little bit of extra DPS out. Mainly because of the fact that you reset your Q cooldown if you W anyway. So I had the E on top of him. I Q W, and before the Q connects, it still roots. That way you can maximize your DPS as Ryze. And of course, I'm also reading a lot of outfits in the meantime as well. So we're going to turn this wave state into a little bit of a slow push. That's where I want to get it. That's the sweet spot for me. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to try to hold the wave a little bit outside of the turret. I slightly failed because he contested me. That's okay. I'm still a little bit stronger than him. I'm going to try to land some like Qs through the minions right there. Beautiful stuff. And if he's going to do that, then we can just waste his cooldowns. We're going to turn this into a slow push. Like, I really want to utilize this to get some lane control and then also get some vision. He's got no flash, so he's dead. And in this case, we were completely fine taking the extended trade here. So now we're going to opt in for a little bit of a reset. And then after the reset, we're ready at the Ruby's play. I got level 6. We're now going to be trying to extend this lead. Unfortunately, I don't have the nice base upon Catalyst. That is definitely very unfortunate. Since I'm solo AP, I'm going to go Sorks then. Not ideal. It is what it is though. Sorks definitely makes us very, very, very strong. It looks like my Lucian is completely shitting on the enemy bot side. It's always nice to have that happen. And I'd love to play for these Grubbies. So what I'm going to be doing is getting topside vision control right now. And get the wave push in mid as well. So we have got to Operation Wave Clear breakpoint pretty, I would say pretty easily here. And now we're going to get towards the lane control stage. So what I'm going to do is ward and lead towards the side of my jungle. As Ryze, you want to be heavily playing with your jungle. And look at that. I'm now going to give up the control and try to play with him. Keep pushing the waves. Make sure that if something happens, I can move. Gotta ping my bot lane because we're playing top side at the moment. Even though my Lucian's doing so well, right? For now, I just want to be playing with my jungle. And we're just gonna keep up the lane push, right? In this situation, you always want to try to synchronize your tempo with your jungle. So look at what my jungle's doing right now. Since my jungle's resetting, he's not really playing upon the map. There's no reason for me to hard shove. I can actually slow push this a little bit more. That way I get a little bit more trading windows. But if my jungle would be trying to do something, or I'm going to need to get prior right now, that's when it's good to hard push. So you see right here, I'm just nicely pushing the wave here. Slow pushing, zoning Aurelion Sol off. And you see that this is just Operation Wave here, Operation Lane Control. Oh! You missed it. Oh my god. And now we're going to try to get bot side vision control. So we've just invested everything into top side. But now I want to get it on bot side because of the fact that we have a very strong Lucian and my Kane is now playing bot. So swapping up the side of that we want to get a vision on. Unfortunately, I did lose a plate. We're throwing out some random Qs. And look at that. We show the Master Yi. So since there is potentially some action happening right now in the game, we're going to play a little bit more heavy upon the push. Can potentially help the Kane, fight on the Master Yi. Okay, I didn't want to get queued by him. Oh, he might be dead here. Look at this guy. No. It's fine. Kane's not participating. We just have to play with Kane, unfortunately. That's okay though. We just adapt a bit. We gotta be adaptable and flexible whenever we play this champion. Into a reset right here. It looks like Ace will reset as well. So Kane's just popping up a full clear towards top side. No problem at all. We're just going to be TPing back as well. Constantly want to keep up the lane control. I don't want to give Aurelion Sol an angle or an opportunity back into the game. Or back into the lane in general. So I'm just going to nicely TP back. He might contest the next wave. And in that case, I'm going to trade upon him. Okay. What we might do is, like, since this guy is not really getting too close to me, I might just do a double E onto the wave and keep spreading through the means to actually start hitting him a bit more. Because I do want to, like, play on top of him. I don't want to just, like, not interact. Okay. Fiddlesticks is one of these champs, right? If you're just able to get your face rush and your passive off, you're going to be completely fine. I don't really want to hard push this. I'm completely chilling here. Not sure what my Nami's up to here. fine. Maybe hard pushing was good, because I could have then linked up with the Kayn a bit better. Okay, perfect play with the jungle. Really nice play from the Kayn as well. Okay, thank you very much, Fiddlesticks. Got some deep vision, and we want to be playing around the Void Grubs here as well. So, game is going very classical right now. Looks like the Aurelion Sol is trying to get some stuff done onto the Nami. He does not have anything up right now. Except for Flash. Flash works, I guess. Alright, so Operation Lane Control, playing with our jungles, is going very well at the moment. I'm quite close to my item, so I'm gonna stay for a little bit longer. If I had a very good base, I would have just taken it, because that way I would have been in a position where we would be quite strong for the neutral. And we're just gonna be running away here. Proc the phase rush and get out. See some shit's happening here. Oh, we gotta be careful, Kai'Sa. Okay. I don't know about that. I kind of want to get the wave. Fiddlesticks is 6. I don't like it. He might be ulting me mid as well. You gotta be very careful. Champ like Fiddlesticks will annihilate me if he gets the chance. I'm not... Oh, there he goes. Okay, we divert the attention of the Yi, and it buys my team quite a bit of time. So I think we gotta be very careful here. It might be winnable, right? Nothing against that, but... Oh my, can we just give the final grab, boys? I'm just gonna push the way, whatever. Into a reset. I can't really play with my amount of HP and the fact that Ryze is of course a short range champ. Pretty hard for me to play there. We're gonna be opting in for Darksteel. Darksteel is quite good for us. Looks like Lucian is doing killer job on bolt, so we don't necessarily need to swap, but I do want my Lucian with the Nami. This guy is of course a lot stronger with the Nami than I am, so we could have swapped. We don't have to swap. Kayn's got his upgraded form. All we have to do right now, since we're so far ahead right here, is just play on the neutrals. That's the easy way to win. Gotta be a little bit careful face checking there. Okay, nice control ward. I'm gonna be grabbing up the priority here. Play with the Kayn. Force the enemies to respond to mid. I can't really face check here. Quick burst combo on top of him. I want to defend my control ward. Lucian's moving mid now. Good lane assignment swap by Lucian. Okay. I'd love to play for this dragon, so I'm gonna ping it. For that, I of course do need bot push. Yi is top, free Drake. Hard push bot. Stacking up a passive. Short, small burst trade around the phase rush. Get some deep vision so I don't get Fiddlesticks ulted. Not ideal, I'm forced to use W there, otherwise I could have done the same trading pattern again. Just Q him there, no problem. Okay, that was a really nice Ryze combo as well for max damage. And we get into the position where we now are going to be hard pushing here. Beautiful stuff. We gotta be a bit careful since we're alone on the map right now. So we'll get the turret and then we'll back off. And we now are going to be utilizing our lull states to identify what is the next neutral objective we're going to be playing for. Well, the next neutral objective is going to be the Rift Herald up on top side. Ideally, I put myself on strong side. Like, I can weak side as Ryze, but ideally we get on strong side. So I'm just going to open up mid for now, see if there's anything that we need to do here. Looks like we just need to defend bot. Garen looks to be completely fine, so I'll just be defending bot and pinging Rift. I really want my team to play around the Rift. Things are not working. You can see that once you get this lost chapter, your damage kind of explodes as Ryze. Okay. So they actually tried to trap me there. That's pretty well played by them. They're gonna die, but they should die, right? I'm fast as hell. Okay. So if they trapped in a different bush, if they trapped in bot bush, they would have actually gotten me. Now let's turn this into Rift here. I don't want to give the enemies Rift. Makes no sense. I also take bot tier 2, right? That's fine. You can just brute force it. Yep. It's good. Still really want to get Rift. I don't want my team to siege tier 3s. One of the things you need to do is you don't siege tier 3s without all tier 2s being down. And ideally not without Baron as well. So just rotate into a different lane and play somewhere else. Because that's what's going to happen. Right? They might just die because of that. I could see that shit coming from miles away. Okay, we have some interesting stuff happening on mid here. We had a pretty committal play by the Urgot there. It was a pretty good play. Right? It was a pretty good play from the Urgot. If he lands that, I die. But of course, only if he lands that. So it seems like my bot lane got out, luckily. And yeah, that kind of puts us in a position where the enemies are getting sucked dry pretty hard here. They don't have a lot of options anymore in this game. I'll just take myself a reset, we get the Rift, and then afterwards we're going to be utilizing our lull states to play around the dragon. So we get ourselves the Archangels, and the only way that we're going to be losing this game is if we're going to get ourselves one shot. So Zhonya's kind of prevents us from doing so, because 80, 80, 80, and easily Zhonya's-able damage AP. We're going to open up true mid to give this guy a little bit of cover with our ult. If he gets hard engaged upon, we can help him. And we see a very clear quick play upon the Fiddlesticks here. Which that he's disrespecting. Very nice stuff. Lucian. Sure why he's not pushing mid. It's fine. We just... Hello? Where are we going, Lucian? Okay. Can we just push mid? Lucian is... Okay, Lucian is lost. He's lost. We're trying to guide him, but he doesn't know what to do. It's fine. We'll do it for him. We'll push the wave for him. No problem. We'll just adapt. Once again, guys, whenever you play this champ, you gotta be flexible, you gotta be adaptive. And now, the next play, very clearly, is the ulti coming from the top side. So I want my Lucian to push mid, so I can be on the weak side with TP right here. And we can actually play for the ulti comp. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear the waves on bot, make sure that the enemies are forced to respond here. And then I need to potentially defend top. I'm going to be nicely pushing out the waves. We're gonna get one more wave in here. After this wave, we're not gonna siege tier 3, guys. Big mistake. We're gonna play for the Otacon here. Since I'm fine being strong side, I'm okay investing my TP here for tempo. I should have bought a controller. I forgot to buy a controller. Yeah, I think I fucked up. So, I should be more in tune with my team. I kind of expected my team to know what to do, but I should have adapted a bit more. Because this Articon was free as hell, right, on top, but like they weren't moving, so I need to adapt a bit more. Okay. We're doing more pings. Interesting. He might just flash E me again. But it's fine because I got Zonias. My pings are not working right now. Does the Articon exist? Is it a fake objective? I'm not sure. Can we do the Articon? I don't think my pings are working. Let's chat. Let's see if it works. Unlucky. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna be moving. Looks like we get the Articon regardless, right? Because they're like, even though they killed my bot and they're chasing bot, looks like they're pretty free Articon regardless. That's good. We got ourselves the Articon. We got almost the Roa upgrade. We're in a mega strong position right now. We're just gonna be clearing the mid lane waves. I don't really want to be interacting as much anymore at the moment because my team is off tempo, right? So I gotta be a bit careful. But I do want to take this now, this dragon. I want to take this dragon. My bad. I should have waited until I had my W up. He's got it up again. My bad. Yeah, my bad. I just used my flash and I was like, let's get as many picks as possible so we can break through, but not that smart. We just have to slow it down. A little bit too much here. Okay, we can now push bot here. Okay. Play for the Drake. Once again, sieging is not the smartest thing to do. Pretty quick way to lose the game to a Fiddlesticks ult. So we're just going to be playing on the dragon here. We're just going to cleanly finish out the game. Zero risk. Whenever you're ahead like this, I want to take zero risks. Just gonna be chilling here, taking the dragon, and after dragon, I'm gonna do the Baron. Trying to get my team to play with me challenge. It's okay. It's fine. We don't lose anything here. Wow, I'm mega stuck. Okay. Try to use my Roa healing to stay alive there. So that's just me becoming a bit frustrated. The fact that we're not doing Baron, but it's just me not being flexible enough, you know. In the end, it's all me like not playing well enough. Like, can we just do the Baron, boys? Come on. Baron time. Into win. Let's do the Baron. I got TP, so we can play it right now. It's, of course, we gotta get it, set up some vision here. Okay, that should be a really free kill. If my team's doing Baron, I'm gonna TP mid, push the wave, and then we can get. I can then move in while having a mid lane wave pushed out. So this is risky what I'm doing because of the fact that I don't know if my team is gonna respond well to what I'm doing. It's definitely the right play, but I don't know if they'll respond well to me. Okay. I'm just gatekeeping right here, preventing Yi from taking the Nash. Stealing the Nash, that is. And we can now play upon the next dragon. I really want the siege, right? But Garen died, so it's not ideal. I'm just going to be pushing bot. We have to wait Garen tempo anyway. Please don't get Fiddlesticks ulted. Quick way to lose the game is to get Fiddlesticks ulted right now. You can also do it on bot, you know, but I view the chances to be slightly lower. Oh my god. All we have to do is just not die. They might run through here. Knock up. Beautiful. Shit, Argon. If I, yeah, just not good enough. It's actually not that bad as well. Like just insta siege. It's not like I'm gonna use R for crazy things at this point in the moment in the game. Okay, we get some inhibs here. Dead. A lot of people don't really respect Ryze's root range. Ah, she invised, so I couldn't root her up. If I root her, she's dead. I'm not dead. I am dead. I do a little bit too much again. It's fine. We got triple inhib. All we have to do is just win the game now. I suppose that's doable. Kane is doing a pretty good job. Maybe Lucian can R. Okay, we get some. We can probably end the game here. Got the Ace as well. So it's only Fiddlesticks that can defend. I don't think he can hold it. So the game should have been done at minute 25 already. It took us 4 extra minutes, but that's okay. We got the dub eventually, and that's what matters. I think overall it was a pretty clean game. I think we played Ryze throughout this identity really, really well. And yeah, therefore pretty happy with the game. Honestly, pretty good stuff. Alright, welcome everybody. We're going to be doing a commentary of Ryze versus Diana. And this is a game in which that, if we look at the Ryze, right, we have some annoying threats in the enemy team. They don't have like massive go-in tools beside the Diana. I think the rest is quite doable for keeping them at bay for me. So it's an okay Ryze game. We also have some multi-threat on our side. So I think it's a pretty average Ryze game right here. In the isolate lane versus Diana though, right, one thing I want to do is I want to look for a little bit of a true 3-wave crash into a tempo reset, potentially onto tier. We can also look to potentially extend the lane a little bit and slow it down. The reason I went Dorans is because they have quite a bit of kill threat and one-shot potential, right? So the flat HP from Dorans is really, really valuable in this game. And yeah, since I don't want to play the lane too heavy trading anyway. Okay, so it's fine, right? I lose a bit of HP. I'm gonna try to bait out the Diana Q. Didn't bait it out properly enough. I'm gonna get a nice trade back at her. We got cookies, so we don't really mind losing a bit of HP. We got the wave very nice close towards our side. Damn, that hits. Shit, I should have W'd to there. Yeah, not ideal. I could have also held that wave a bit better. She'd then be pretty screwed, actually. Okay, it's fine. Pop pots. We dodge. Okay. We have to be a little bit careful, right? Because we don't have that much potions anymore. I really need to get level 3. Okay, we hold this 1 minion here. One thing we can do right now is we can look to hard push this wave. And then get a nice little reset of ourselves. Just like that. Really nice wave management. She might try to cancel me. She can't really cancel me here, so I'm going to go tier refill, TP back, and in a decent spot then. Tier refill, reporting back. Okay. So yeah, a bit unlucky early lane when it comes to me losing that much HP. But we managed to do pretty alright. We still got our cookies right here. And we're building a small experience advantage over the Diana right now. Looks like she didn't reset. Very interesting. Nice, free kill. Take this. Nice bit of poke onto the Diana. She hasn't taken a reset yet. She's got no pots. Okay. There's a reason we kited towards the box there. We really want to try to get this next wave out as well. I think we can do that before she returns to the lane. Yep, seems pretty easy. Very nice stuff. And then we just port back, or we just reset. So far, so good. We've actually gotten through the lane pretty convincingly. Very nice stuff. We will look to get... Oh, it's just too sexy of a buy, no? Yeah, it's just too sexy. It's just too sexy, actually. So we'll get the lucidity boots, and we're now rock and rolling. We're very fast, so we're not that vulnerable. We got a bit of extra haste. And we now can look to try to get towards the lane control point of Ryze's gameplay. I don't know where the Diana is. I don't want to ward somewhere just yet because I want to see where my Shaco's going. Looks like Shaco's going bot. Looking at Diana's movements here to see if I can face check. We're going to be complementing the Shaco here. And we find a beautiful dive. Wow! Game breaking. We just broke the game through bot, actually. We may have just won the game here. I love doing that stuff, man. That shit's so fucking fun. So I think in either world I get double Ruby Crystal, but we don't really have space for it because I don't want to sell the cookies as well. Because those cookies actually have insane value in skirmishes later down the line. So, yeah. We're in a pretty good spot here in the game. We traded a little bit off from mid, because Diana does take turrets pretty fast, right? So we traded a bit off from mid to get bot lane now in a position where we broke through there. So that's very powerful. I'm happy trading a bit off from mid, because I'm pretty confident I can still get lane control, even while giving her those 2 plates. So that's the mindset you want to have whenever you do trades like that, right? This is a time where if the enemy jungle's here, we might just lose the game. If we die here on mid because enemy jungle's there, big problem. Looks like they're trading. Top lane is doing quite alright, right? Ambessa into Riven lane is not easy for Ambessa, so him being even, not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna need some HP real fast. Wow, they're not trading, actually. It's huge. They've got us warded, by the way. Otherwise, Diana would have never been able to Q me. So we gotta be careful here. That's why we hooked this wall here. If we get closer, we might get into insta-E range from the Diana. So I know Xin Zhao might be behind that ledge there, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Yep, that's what I thought. Moving in together with Shaco. See that I'm fully in sync with the jungler. Definitely playable here. We do not need to use R. Turn back to mid now. We're doing an insane job playing with the jungle here. Like, whew. Very, very nice. Really good usage of lane control, understanding of threat. So we're kind of forced to play down here, because we don't want to give this guy an opportunity to get something done. He doesn't really have much more. And we got cookies, so we're fine. That's why we run these. That's why we don't sell those cookies. Didn't look at that. Xayah now dies. So we dodge out on our Q there. I had to do it a little bit of fancy. I didn't really want to do it the fancy. I just wanted to get the cannon. My bad. I should just insta reset, recognizing I couldn't get that wave in with Diana's time. It's okay. Small mistake. Not too big of a deal. We'll TP back for lane control. Looks like we get the dragon. We're going to be playing with the Shaco. So next objective is going to be that. Shit, she might get ganked. Thankfully, Diana didn't gank top. Know where the Diana is. So I want to be a little bit cautious on this wave. I don't want to hard push the wave just yet. Because there's no value for me. Like, what am I hard pushing for? I was taking a sip of coffee, so I couldn't CS. My bad. Imagine playing pro play and your excuse, yeah, I couldn't hit the main because I was taking a sip of my drink. I think you're gonna get grilled by the coach, no? I don't like the fact that my bot lane's perma pushed up. I can easily snatch a plate here. Gotta dodge out on that Q first. What we do is we hold, we wait with the W until our next E comes up so we can get an extra EQ rotation in there. So we're not moving bot because our jungle is top and we have a very clear win condition around the jungle. Diana used her R. She has no R, she has no tread on me right now. Ah! All my Qs go to bronze. That's alright. Okay, let's reset. Be strong for the grubbies. Okay, we got this and this and this. And we should be good for the grubs. Do I defend bot? Yeah, I think it's pretty guaranteed. So I can take over mid. Let's hope I didn't make a bad decision here. Got him a bit. We get a nice kill. Xayah did not take over mid, but that's fine. So yeah, usually I like to just play strong side and complement. I need my Alistar on mid, otherwise I can't push the wave, I think. Ew, it's an ugly wave state. Let's pray to God that Diana doesn't randomly show up. We use our passive to also run out there. We made it work. Very greedy, by the way, by me. Very, very greedy. We're going to be orienting ourselves around the next neutral. Let's just get the lost chapter. We're in a very strong position now. Honestly, really solid game so far, actually. Really, really, really solid game. I really want my Shaco to start playing a bit more towards bot side right now. That's where the action's at. I don't know where the Diana is. Yeah, look at Diana there. So with Diana being there... Ooh, look at this. He has no flash. Since he has no flash, you can just start with W. You don't need to get the root off. Just insta W, get the slow. If he did have flash, I would combo differently. So this, yeah, the Xin Zhao is just in a lot of trouble because of the mid matchup, right? He can't really play the game, pours in. I really want to be getting control around the dragon here. Alright. We're muting that guy. He's lost his shit. No. That is bad. Just take this one, please. That we're not invading blue buff with this bot lane state. That is crazy. I know Shaka, you're doing well, but we're not doing that, brother. So I totally understand why Shaka wants to do that. Shaka wants to give this Xin Zhao emotional damage. He's been destroying the Xin Zhao, and he thinks he can do more of that. Call it an emotional damage play. Okay. TP to save mid. Macro genius here. We just break through bot. Clear man advantage. Very nice. Now we're going to be... doing this here. Push the wave. Look to reset real soon for the grubbies. I have to play with jungle. He's fine, probably. He's fine. I got myself the Archangels. Let's ping on the Rift. Game's pretty straightforward from this point. I'll probably just defend bolt. Should be fine. I have no TP, but I've got R. I don't have to go bolt if I don't want to. The wave's kind of... Yeah, let's go mid here. Bot lane wave's neutral, so I don't have to go bolt. If Kai'Sa would have kept pushing, I was kind of forced to go bolt. This way we take less risks as well. It's just when you're so far ahead, the main way you want to approach it is you want to take 0 risks. No reason to take risks this far. I'm gonna be hitting mid here. It's fine, Zaya can now take over mid. I don't really want to fight there, we're not fighting for anything. I don't like fighting there. It's fine. I'm just gonna take over bot now. Should be able to get the mid turret anyway. Shaka's so strong. But he's actually not that strong at all. I'm strong. You should listen to me. He's been listening to me. He's been a good boy. Got some plans. Map state calibration. All 5 are accounted for. So we can easily take this. Turret, a little bit of damage at least. Should be fine. And we out, boys. I waited for the Gragas E. Alright, it was a bit too much. It was a bit too much. I trolled a bit there. It was a bit of trolling that I did. Okay, let's stay. Let's play. We got Shaco as backup. Riven may just flash at me. Oh. Pretty nice flexibility here. Should have maybe dropped the turret. Can Xin Zhao kill me? Potentially, yeah, he's actually deals a lot of damage with his build, but I think I should be fine. I gotta keep pushing. Why would I reset here? Okay. Can hit the turret and then reset for the Atacom and the dragon. Theft. Really nice game, right? Very, very, very powerful performance here. Well done. Alright, welcome everybody. We're going to be doing a commentary of Ryze. And it looks like we're going to be versing Yasuo. Definitely a pretty tricky matchup. I'm on my mysterious account right here. So it's going to be somewhere mid-master where we're going to be playing. We are going to be doing the Ryze check, you know. It's always good to do a little bit of a Ryze check whenever you're going to be playing a game. So let's take a look here. Yeah, unfortunately we did DK to D1, but MMR is still somewhere mid-master. And we recognize this. First of all, what do we have in our team composition? We have some decent skirmishing with the Braum and the Aphelios and the Riven top. So we have pretty decent skirmishing. But the enemies also have some okay skirmishing. We do have some anti-Mundo this game. We have an Aphelios, so that should be fine. We should be able to deal with that champ. Top lane matchup is also really good in the early game. Probably the most problematic part of our game is the mid-jungle 2v2, especially post 6. It's going to be quite threatening. And the bot lane matchup early is going to be an absolute slaughterhouse. Like, what's going to happen there is, whew, it's going to be rough for them. If we look at this game threat assessment-wise, right, for Ryze, we always want to do the Ryze threat assessment check. We see that the main issue is going to be Lee Sin. Lee Sin R combination with Yasuo R is going to be the biggest vulnerability towards us. We also recognize that the enemies don't have that much. They don't have that much hard engage besides that. So yeah, but it's actually a pretty decent Ryze game. They're quite AD oriented as well. So Tabi's, Ninja Tabi's maybe kind of, you know, maybe kind of good as well. All right, so generally speaking, though, we should have a hard winning early topside. So I'd like to play topside early, see if we can get this Riven going. If she wins side, if she wins just in general, it's going to be very hard for the enemies to match her on the side. Yeah, that's actually going to be criminally hard for them, champion-wise. How do both our team comps interact? Well, I think both team comps have decent front to back, decent. We don't have that much engage as well. It's going to be pretty hard for us to play and brute force upon these two guys. So more likely than not, we're going to need to... I think he might be fake. Yeah, he's giving fake info here. He's giving fake info. He's starting that shit. Sure. What I'm also going to do is I'm actually going to ward level 1. Mainly because of the fact that I probably don't get push prio. Well, sorry for existing. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing, but yeah, that's not ideal, of course. It's fine. We'll just take an early reset anyway. Just pop the pots. He's gonna E. Very nice baiting there. Lovely wave state. Ooh, it's a sexy wave state, boys. Very nice. Okay, I really want to hold the wave as long as possible here. And now what we can do is get the pry up on this wave. He's gonna take quite a bit of damage here. Wow, I did not expect a kill, but he murdered me. Fuck did he do? How did he die there? Oh man, it's alright. Well played to him though, but until he did that shit. That E did insane amounts of damage, by the way. I gotta thin out the wave a bit. Wow, he just got the wind wall up. Damn, missing the cannon sucks. We're gonna hold these minions here, be very, very annoying. And then we can let the wave slightly stack up closer towards our side here. Unbelievable that that wind wall blocks that. Oh my god, I'm missing all the creeps. That's frustrating. It's alright, wave set's in a good spot. He's trying to crash the wave, but... he can't. He's got wind wall back up. You gotta be a little bit careful. Really good wave management. Versing Yasuo is always a little bit of a wave management matchup, you know? How do we die there? That's insane. Okay. I need to be careful with my mana, actually. Okay, we got out his wind wall. Can do some aggressive posturing. Get a ward out. He's got no wind wall now. After reset. A lot of people mid here. We're chilling. Let's get the reset. We get this. Gragas is really far behind. What else do we see? Top is doing okay. Bot's doing fine for their lane as well. Like, it's just a really hard lane, so honestly can't blame them for being behind. So they actually do really well. Okay, so I need to let this wave come close towards my side. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like this. So they all attack this one minion and will actually push into me. It's just a wave management matchup versus a champ like Yasuo. Uh-oh. Nice Q. And we got the wave in a very sexy spot again. It's nice. I'm gonna keep it here. All we need is 1. 2 is also fine. Maybe I just have to play through bot. Bot's doing really well. Holy moly, all these plants. That's crazy. Okay. If they kill Lee, it's game winning, by the way. Yeah, huge. Okay, this Yasuo's starting to lose his cool. He's starting to perma trade. He's getting frustrated by my wave management. They always do, especially in high elo, like these Yasuos just lose their shit, man. Now we're gonna reset here. He's now gonna feel incentivized to push the next wave here as well. Just get this and TP back. And we're so strong right now also with cookies and the other thing that's gonna be really hard for him to deny it as well. That's unlucky. I think that's a Yasuo TP. Not bad. Can get some deep vision now as well. From the Raptors maybe. Yeah, I think Raptors is fine. Get some plates. What I could have also done was defend bot and get bot lane wave, but I got a plate, which is fine. He got Rep buff, Q, and Zeal. Yeah, I should have pinged Bramwell. I knew it wasn't a good play, but I didn't communicate it towards him. That's my bad. He got a little bit, yeah, a little bit baited in a way. That's on me. I should ping it off. Like, there's no way we're ever killing the Yasuo, by the way. This champ is way too strong at this point in the game. I might just go for oh, fuck me. Interesting. Well, Yasuo does not have it well up on the towers, huh? Okay, we had to flash the Varus Cure, he'll actually kill me. No one's responding right now, so I can get an extra wave and an extra plate. We're getting quite rich here. Very nice. We get the extra wave out into a reset on Roa plus Tabis. Roa plus Tabis is a powerful combination, guys. We call it insanely powerful combination here. Oh my god. I don't know what we're doing there. Maybe I can do a bit of a shift here. It's not good. Oh, it's mega good! Holy moly, my team is Faker Prime. Never mind, I was completely wrong. Well played. That was crazy, by the way. That was a nice wombo combo. Respect. This guy can't do anything with me. With steel caps, I'm immortal. Very nice. Not so nice. They'll get dragon. I have to move mid. It's okay. I'm chilling, Brown. Be careful. Lee Sin might gank. Yeah, we can't do anything there. Feeling Gragas is kind of late all the time, but I might be just coping. It's no problem though. They have no vision here. Brown just cleared it. I really want my Lost Chapter gold. Lost Chapter really enables me. Getting level 11, which is also a big spike. And move him to bot potentially. Gragas is not there, but I think it's fine. Oh, never mind. But just E, W, Q, and get away from Lee Sin. I'll just reset on Lost Chapter, it's good. What's next? We got ourselves the objective spawning. Do I need TP? No, it does not look like I need TP. Let's keep TP. I do not need tempo for anything right now, so no reason to TP. Gotta be careful, Lee Sin might be there. I really want to play with my Gragas. We should actually kind of look to swap the lane of the lane assignments up. I really want to go bot. Shit. Missed the cannon. Not ideal. speed up the clear from the Gragas. Do a bit of diving on bot. I love diving bot on Ryze. Fort mid. Get bot turret for free. Very nice play, by the way. This was exactly how you want to play Ryze. Sacrifice a little bit of your own lane to get shit done on the other side. Fortunately, Riven died on weak side. It's okay. I think we drop Herald, maybe. Not a bad attempt. Lee Sin just threw his ability to... he just missed his shit. Must be a kill, no? No kills? Damn. Yeah, it's must good. Good as fuck, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, Mundo. Okay, Mundo. Oh my god, what a game loser for the enemies. Alright, that was beautiful. Very nice. We don't have to take mid turret, by the way. We just get mid turret will drop eventually. I'll just defend bot. We can just get the Herald into the dragon. Riven has hard tempo on top. So we can utilize that very well. That hard top lane tempo is insane for dragon. But Yasuo might die. I'm on 2 items. I'm a monster at the moment, by the way. Complete monster. Love it. Okay, let's get some vision around here. Should be pretty easy setup. I'd love for Riven to play... I don't know about this. How comes Brown was My angle is not ideal for sure. Neither is the Varus angle. Fuck me. Should be pretty easy. I got my passive up, so I'm chilling. My passive, I mean my archangels. So that was a very nice fight here as well. Beautiful. Lee Sin's missing. I'm a greedy cunt, so I'm gonna try. Get this wave in. This wave is very big, by the way. If you can get this wave in, massive difference maker. In the amount of gold that you're going to be generating for your team. So now we have a lot of bot lane tempo. Right? So the first question we're going to be asking ourselves, what's the next neutral objective? Well, in this case, it's going to be Articon. So I don't mind going top side right here. Matter of fact, I love going top side. I love to be on strong side this game. Why? Because I don't fare that well on weak side. Why not? Because this Yasuo champ kind of beats me. So Riven, even though she does not have TP, is going to be sent to weak side. Because she's a lot more sustainable in the 1v1. I could have potentially... if I knew that Mundo, yeah... It's fine, use Smite for that. Maybe I could have been weak side with TP, but it's honestly, it doesn't really matter. Given our position, we just don't want to take any risks. This is by far, like, my favorite Ryze skin, actually. Feels really smooth. Me playing this skin versus other skins, Lee Sin might be here. No, he's not. He's not. It's all about the Yasuo positioning. We need to get some vision around top side. It seems like he wants to break through both. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know where the Lee Sin's at. He might be in here. Not in here. We're breaking through both pretty hard. How did he what? What? I didn't see his NATO because he reset. That's insane. He caught me off guard with that one. That was that was some OTP shit right there. Oh well. My bad, we lose T2, forget it. That stinks. That's up to me. That's a stinking play by me. Well played to him. That was kind of well played. I thought he was resetting because of Riven, but he actually reset to hide his animation of his Q3. Nice. He got me there. Getting Gragas. Nice, he's dead as fuck as well. They overstayed a bit. Yasuo doesn't really do that well into Gragas. Unless Gragas is going to be missing E's. That's when Yasuo can do some stuff. He's playing it well though, the Yasuo. I don't really want to lose mid turret, but I don't think... I'm just too late right now with my TP. If I TP'd earlier, I could have defended it, but we're just gonna get Atacon into Dragon as well. That's just how we'll play. Pretty sure Lee Sin will open up here. Not opening up bot side. Is he opening up top side? It's possible. Oh, Riven is crazy. That champ is crazy. Okay, running into Brown. Nice little kill. We just aced them. Very nice. Really good map reading right here. Using our high tempo up on top to make a play up on bot side. Expecting them to play there. So honestly, pretty decent game. Actually, was not an easy game at the beginning especially, but we pulled through pretty well. Okay, we are going to be playing Ryze versus Sylas. Interesting matchup. Oh, looks like they're in our topside jungle. I have to catch that one. It's not looking well, huh? Do I flash? I do. He still had it. Alright, good start of the game. Good start of the game. I like to see that. That's a nice start. The enemies were just... Champion-wise, they were just so much stronger than us. So... the problem in that case wasn't necessarily like the angle of the fight, but it was just the fight in itself. It was just not good. Let's hope he wins that smite. Well, at least he won the smite, but he's pretty dead. Yeah, game's not looking fun for now. It is what it is. It's okay. Not ideal. I over traded a bit there. Missed an out attack there. Fuck, I can't drop this low on the bounce back. It's gonna be scary bounce back for me. Okay, we did outplay him with the phase version. It's slow, luckily, and we're back in the lane. That shit got pretty close. We're in a good spot now, no? Let's get that. Let's get this. And we're now in a decent position here. He lost a lot of means to the turret there. I think Nocturne's doing a-okay as well. Wave's pushing into me so I can catch everything. I think I'm slightly ahead when it comes to experience. If possible, I'd love to hold the wave. Which we do. The wave is kind of frozen. No. He's just... That's crazy, by the way. Maybe I should move, actually. That was very, very criminal by the Nocturne there. Okay. It is what it is. Game is not looking pretty for my jungle. But we're doing alright. We have to kind of hard push this. Maybe we can get something done on bot. That'd be pretty creative. Shit, I shouldn't have W'd him. Man, that was a double kill. That was fucking bad, by the way, the W. My bad. That was actually a double kill. It's okay. We can do whatever we want with the wave set right here. Okay, very interesting chain he landed there. Very nice ability usage. And we got ourselves a nice little push out. Getting pretty strong here. So, Operation Wave Clear Breakpoint. Check. We've done a pretty decent job here. And what we'll do is we'll TP back to mid. It's gonna be a decent game for Lucidities. Okay, unfortunately we got ganked there. I don't think I leaned that well. I don't like this already. Like, it's not playable. Sorry, Nocturne. Not playable, brother. Okay. Did a pretty nice job hitting him there through the minions. Gotta get some deep vision here. What's up, Goma? Hello. Go back to mid. Bot's in a decent spot. Top's getting smashed. So the good thing is that Ryze is actually one of these champs that like kind of counters Graves in a way. Because of the way that we can keep him at distance and make it hard for him to get stuff done. Okay. Decent. What a fuck. What a fucking game, dude. It's one of those. I need to push. I really want to push one more wave, but yeah, it looks like I'm kind of forced to. Okay, we do the combination of the double E. So we do the E, and then we wait with the Q, and then you do the E, Q, E, Q, and insta-clear the wave. It catches a lot of enemies off guard. A lot of people don't know about that combo, and they just EQ, wave low, and then EQ again when the next Q is up. But there's a 3-second delay. You want to E, Q, EQ. That's the pattern. I don't really want to fight here. Let's push one more wave. Ah. Okay. Not ideal. Nocturne is definitely struggling. I didn't have W, brother. I'm sorry. I used it to clear the wave. Should have pinged him back. I think Nocturne's kind of lost his mind during the game for Nocturne. Can't really do much on bot there. Interesting vision. Really want to wait till I get my lost chapter. Makes me pretty strong. Pretty big difference in power spike. Can't really make something happen on bot here. So potentially what I can do is I can actually trade up on Sylas here. Get the wave in. Now we can reset on lost chapter. Ping the vision. We can get a control ward ourselves. Just gonna TP mid. We got strong Kai'Sa, we got a clear Wincon, playing bot side. This guy is spotted, by the way. Okay, really nice ability usage there. This is going to be tricky. Nice W. Beautiful. And we play upon that. We root him up into a kill so the team can kite. Come on, boys. Good skirmishing. Okay. We move back towards the middle lane. Hard push. I think Sylas... Oh, I didn't get the XP, that's unlucky. I think Sylas does not have TP, but I may be forgetful. Oh well, I was not right, it seems like. Do I flash? Do I flash? I don't flash, I don't flash, I don't flash. I just want to zone them off. Don't use my W here, cooldown's too long. Good kill. Sure what's happening on top, but it's not looking good. Scorch is not procced because of the E-spread, no. Can I beat this guy? It's fine. I think, guys, I can probably deal with Jax later down the line. We'll clear one more wave. Gotta make sure we don't die in the meantime. I got my big item spike, so... I gotta keep TP up. Can't use TP now. We got 2 dragons. We got a potential Dragon Soul win condition. I do think that our front-to-back team fighting at the moment is a bit stronger than theirs. I'm actually gonna opt in for this item. Secondary. Because of the fact that the only one that can really kill me is Graves, Jax, and Ezreal. No, not really Ezreal. Graves and Jax. So if I go Frozen Heart, and I just peel Kai'Sa, I think we're chilling. I think that's the win con. It's pretty important she does not die now. Oh, that's kind of unlucky. If we back off, we're kind of fine. So don't insta Q, guys. Do that, and then the wave gets just disappeared within a second. Don't insta EQ. Massive pressure that we're creating. Smart Alistar combo. Okay. Not worth, actually. We can hit mid though. We got all the cover in the world. We're not taking her creeps. We're just hitting minions so we can actually stack up our passive. Or like our Roa. So Grave shows bot, that means that we can do that. I still got TP. We're in a pretty good position here. I can now just catch the bot lane waves. Gotta make sure I don't get killed on bot, so I'll just ward there. And make sure if I can see if I can defend or not. Good hit. Yep, there we go. He's 1 HP. Well, it's good as fuck, because that ends their play on bot. It puts so much pressure in our position. Yeah, looking at the rest of the map, they can't really do anything right now. Suppose Grace is resetting, so I can get this wave out here. Into a reset. We may be able to overload top now, but we do want to be playing for Drake. So that might not be smart at all. Wow, nice. I got a nice Roa timer coming up. So if I'm really efficient, I'm going to be able to get frozen. Nah, I can't get frozen out in a minute. Impossible. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oi, 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 oi. It's good. It's good. It's good. If we back off, it's mega good. Look at Kai'Sa. Fuck yes. Okay, big. Hey! Well done, Yorick! Keep it up. Okay. So looking at the map state, right, should be able to probably be annoying on tier 2 here. Okay. Big kill, or at least big damage. This damage prevents them like from doing shit again. It's just so annoying for this Graves being so low. I don't know if we can play. We have no Kai'Sa. It's not good. It's not good. Nah, I should have not played. Kai'Sa wasn't there. My bad. It's alright though. I thought with the jungle Graves we could potentially do something, but it's not about him. It's not about denying Graves, it's about... just more about what can my Kai'Sa do, you know? That was kind of crazy. We can take that. I'll port bolt. Okay. Kai'Sa died, unfortunately. I think my decisions weren't optimal past few minutes here. I think I could have done a little bit of a better job. Okay. That shit deals crazy damage, by the way, those ghouls. We'll reset, open up same timer as Kai'Sa. Not so sexy gold value, but still play the Atacam now. Play true mid into Atacam. That's the plan. It's fine if we give bot T1 for it. Gotta move with Kai'Sa here. Okay, it's free. Look out, free. Turbo free. I was scouting for Alistar. For a moment I thought Alistar was maybe in one of those bushes. Pretty important he gets out, by the way. He can't die. Okay, we need to link up. Need to link up with that guy. Cold Nocturne. Yeah, I knew that fucker was gonna do that. Hey, I got a quarter kill. I knew that fucker was gonna try to kill us and jump on us there, so I was preemptively queuing it. Fucking hell. Quarter kill. That's sexy. Whoa. There's TP right there. Yo, where are we going? I'm back, Rakon. It's a bit of a shit fest, the game. Okay. No one taking the red buff? I'll just take it then. Need to play mid prio. What is that guy doing? Okay. What's up, Necklace? Nah, I gotta give credit to this Kaisa. She's playing well. Really well, actually. I got no shield. And I got a lot of money. Yo. I was just debate there. I don't know what happened there. It's okay. We shouldn't have played there. My bad. Ugly. Very ugly. It's okay. Yeah, I think we should have played topside. I think I kind of trolled my TP. I want to go Robodons probably next. Can't really contest Nash. We don't want to give them both though. Giving them both is not good. They actually have no fucking damage. My money value is not good. We don't want to give them the Atacon. Okay. We can play tempo up on Atacon here. I like what York is doing. Oh my god. That fucking Asri ult was so close. I'll defend bot here. Yo, Kaisa, you're a bit deep. She gets one tapped by Graves, by the way. I don't know if that's good. I think there's a pretty big chance Graves is here. Oh my god. You gotta keep this guy interested. Okay. On the game here. We made it a bit harder than it needed to be, but we did win and that's what counts. All right. So we're going to be rocking up a Ryze versus Orianna game here. We have a bit of multi-threat in jungle. Our mid-jungle combination is very fucking dangerous. Let's be honest here. That's very, very dangerous. And what we also see is that we are running not that much engage on either side, which is also a good thing for Ryze. When it comes to range, we are all somewhat middle range champs. Orianna and Fiddle slightly outrange me, but honestly, I should be fine versus them, especially once I get a little bit more HP. So this game is honestly looking like a pretty decent Ryze game. So versus a champ like Orianna, right? The strategy is to make sure that you can crash on wave 3 into a tempo reset. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to let the wave 1 be coming out a little bit towards my side, stack it up closer towards my turret, and then I'm going to try to contest the next waves after that a little bit more. Okay, perfect. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to nuke this wave right here into a tempo reset. And there's nothing she can do against me. Perfect. So we have the perfect reset on tier. Sapphire Crystal, refill. And we've traded a bit. So we're now going to get complete control because I'm also going to reset before her. Which means that now I'm in a position where I can actually invest my HP a little bit better for the push. And then we're in a very happy position. Okay, we can kind of keep her stuck in the lane here. Okay. We're going to try to keep her stuck in lane as long as possible. Because I'm now in full lane control. Very good. Into a reset right here, matching her reset. And even though she has TP, right, what's going to happen is that I'm going to be in a completely fine position. I got a slightly stronger reset than her. And we're going to come back with components for Roa. I'm not even going to lose that many minions because of the fact that I cleared away so fast. So we're using our wave clear advantage to put pressure in a matchup that we otherwise wouldn't have been able to get. So yeah, pretty decent management and lane strategy right here. What we're going to do right now is going to let her get a little bit of push here. And then we're going to nuke the wave in this corridor right now. Okay, pretty good position here. Gotta be a little bit careful for her ult. That was mega int from my Talon. It is what it is. That was crazy int. All I have to do is just push the wave and then we're good. It's fine though. We're in a really strong position. Since I have full lane control regarding the mana. I think we could have potentially killed the cannon there. With Riven, but it's okay. It's hard to do without comms. We got the grubbies secured, and that's really what counts, so pretty happy that. Okay. We're going to be opting to reset real soon for the catalyst. So what we'll do is... nuke the wave into a reset onto the catalyst. And we're in a very nice position here. I'm gonna invest in this. I could also go to symbiotics, but I think these boots are fine. Swifties are good. Swords are good. These just suit my build, or like my gold value a little bit better. It's pretty important I use my gold as well. Because otherwise I'm in a position where I might not get prio. So I don't mind investing for some stats here. Gotta be careful that I don't get Viego ganked now. Controlling the space in the lane here. If she walks up directly at me, it might be that I'm getting ganked. Trading is generally favored for me. She's got no potions. Just gotta make sure I place a ward right now. We have a very clear strong side top, who's doing quite good into a pretty rough matchup, so we can build upon that. Okay, she's looking to reset right now. Got her R. She stayed an extra wave, which is good for me. Because I didn't have the tools to reset myself there. Mainly because of the fact that I didn't have good money. So now I'll just only match the reset. Try to get myself the blasting one. Gotta sell my my cookie for it, but that's okay. Gotta make sure that my team is a bit careful right now because I'm slightly off the map. Orianna's gonna get away with prio, but it's fine. Let's just play grubbies. Nice, well played. I just want to get the grubs. We playing? Okay. Getting the prio here. Talon died, unfortunately. Trolled a bit. Not really ideal, I think. A bit too desynced with okay, utilize the move speed. Oh. It's fine, she should die. Yeah, she's pretty dead. It's good. I can TP mid, play grubs. It worked out in the end. Me and Talon are a bit desynced here. Which is not really ideal. You kind of want to be on sync whenever you're playing with your jungle, whenever you're playing Ryze. Really want to get to level 11. Damn, that was ugly wave clear. We need to get those grubbies. I don't have flash now, so I gotta be a bit careful. I'd love to get an extra hit off there, but if I get ganked, I die because I got no flash. Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Talon's pissed me off a bit. It's fine though. It's fine. We'll get another control ward here. We got bot turret, which is really OP, of course. Top died solo. Not ideal. So Ori ports mid. That means that I'm gonna get a TP advantage here. I don't really want to brute force a play here just yet. Just on time. Just on time. Ryze is very good at taking these things, so pretty happy with that. Talon's not that happy with that. Seems like my bot lane is doing a fantastic job, actually. Beautiful stuff. So that's payback for me taking his crux. You fucking idiot, dude. Unbelievable. Okay. Doing some pushing. The enemies are still playing top, so we heavily strong side bot here. We're getting hits on mid tower. Enemies don't have TP as far as I know. Make sure I don't want to get collapsed upon. I don't have TP, don't have R, so I gotta be a little bit careful, of course. Want to stack up my runes, so potentially I can get the move speed I need to get out. It's fine. It's actually not that bad. I think I got most of the wave, so the enemies trade quite a bit for me. And I doubt they're going to be able to get the turret with that, so we got so much time and tempo to play top tier 1, so it's actually really worth for us. And I got my item, so not a bad death at all, actually. Oh my god. That's crazy damage. Yeah, so we kind of murdered their tempo. The only problem is that they're getting Dragon now, but we got a lot of other stuff for them in return. That's good. Excuse me, boys. Easy dragon. So us getting this dragon puts us in a killer position, of course. Right, we're in a mega position now. After Drake, we want to be playing Atacon. Push one more wave on side. Get the fuck out. I don't want to be lingering there. I have no clue what we're doing. My bad. I should not do that. That was ridiculous. Okay. This guy's not strong at all, actually, Riven. Okay, let's see what we're gonna get next. I think Zonias is really good. The game is evolving into a bit of shit fest. Okay. I'd love to get an extra wave. I think I'm allowed to with the death timer of Viego. Yep, very nice. Getting my Roa upgrade soon. Let's translate my pressure towards mid here. And then we want to get some vision control for the dragon real soon. I'm just covering. Can't do much more. I need 800. Good pickup. Don't think he's soloing Otacon. No, he's not. Let's get one more wave. Be a bit careful here. I'm good. He's not that fast. We need to get the next Drake though. Viego shows top side. I can easily take an extra wave then. They're killing top. Quite large. She deals no damage to me, by the way. I have completely outskilled. Getting dragon. Gotta make sure I don't get collapsed upon here. I'll just reset. Getting both objectives, and then we're now nashing it up now. Let's take over control of mid again. I should be getting a pretty free kill here. Don't need me. It's good. That sucks. I want Riven on top. I have TP, she's got no TP. I don't know if she gets prio into the cannon. I don't know how they got there. I guess they were waiting for me. My bad. Okay. This means I gotta be a little bit careful now. They're losing some minions though. I can't just go bot again. Do the exact same thing. Gotta make sure I don't die. If Orianna pushes one more wave, I'm pretty certain Viego's there. Yeah, she's 100% getting hover. Like, 100% hover. Otherwise, she would have gone and collapsed. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, some dubious decisions being made by the boys. It's alright. We're scaling. Let's see if they can do something with that. Okay, every wave we push is gonna be us stalling the Nash longer, so the more I can keep that up, the better it is. Got a Zonias now. Gotta heavily push top, force them to respond, allowing us to continuously deny their Nash. Not playing, we're just pushing our waves, boys. Can't do anything with the Nash like that. We got the sleekest R's. Completely messing up their tempo. Annihilating it. Holy shit, their tempo is getting fucking murdered by the waves pushing. Getting ourselves a new control ward. And we probably get free access to Dragon because of that push. Maybe we just need to call Ryze the tempo turner or something like that. Oh, the Talon is... Oh my god, we just used every ult in the book. Good shit with the black shields. I still had Zonia, so I wasn't in any kind of trouble anyway. And we're now gonna be absolutely annoying and play top lane tempo. Not giving them a single second to breathe here in the game. Constantly force them to respond to waves. We're now stuck though for the next 3 minutes, because we can't really do anything. Potentially create mana advantages if they allow us. Oh, that's alright. Reset TP. And then TP bolt. Push 3 lanes. Make it hard for them to defend. Where's my Talon going? I don't know where my Talon is. I think that's a kill if I played it a bit better. I think me and Talon started off at the wrong foot. Let's give him another chance. My bad. I disrespect how fast this guy actually is. That's on me. So it's not an end of the world death, but it's annoying when it comes to the Baron timer. Well, that's pretty fucking bad, is it not? Might lose Inhib here. Inhib and Nash looks like. Tried the Zonias, but I got stunned. At least I got the wave so that I can't progress. Yeah, my bad. I think I died twice at bad timers in the side. $420. Nice, boys. Good shit. If Ezreal lives, if they all live, we might just win the game. Big. Nice play by the boys. We might actually be able to end. Minion delivery. Oh wait, where's the minions? Yeah, it is minion delivery. Or not? Didn't I deliver the minions? Maybe I did not deliver the minions. Anyway. Honestly, pretty decent game. Few mistakes when it comes to being desynced with my jungle. And some side lane issues, but not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. Welcome everybody. We're going to be doing a commentary of Ryze, in this case versus Talon. Yeah, so I actually thought it was Panty mid, so I took bone plating. Versus Talon, it's not that bad, but I think I would have preferred cookies. It's okay though. We have a lot of AP in our team, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Luckily, the enemies don't have massive tanks. What we see is that we have a pretty volatile jungle matchup on both sides. We have a pretty volatile bot lane matchup on our side as well. So there's going to be quite a bit of fighting and stuff like that. So I think versus a champ like Talon, I kind of want to start Doran's Ring. And I'm happy slowing the lane down a little bit. I don't need to super fast tempo reset, everything like that. I can, but I don't have to. I think I'm pretty happy just slowing the lane down a little bit more. Play a little bit more high percentage like a normal control mage. And get myself... yeah, the Doran's Ring for also the HP value, because I might just get all in by the Talon. And if I have the Doran's Ring, it's going to be a little bit harder because I got more base health to work with. So Doran's Ring, Mana Crystal, and Doran's Ring tier is going to be quite a strong start. Let's take a look here. We got ourselves a potential Invade rocking up with, which is decent for us, but I don't really mind. I don't really mind Invade with our team comp. We have a pretty volatile team comp, and if we fall behind with full AP, yeah, pretty hard to get back. Let's be honest here. Once they get a few Hex Drinkers on their plate, stuff's not too pretty for us. Okay. We might fight ourselves an extended play. Okay, let's back off. Double kill for Talon. It's always unfortunate. It is what it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm kind of forced to TP. Maybe I could have walked. I don't know. In the end, it doesn't matter too much. I just want to make sure I get the... Oh, that was a sick hook, by the way. That was some Bluetooth hook right there. Damn, it's actually really bad for us. Let's hope I can deny Talon some XP. Doesn't look like it. I can play up quite aggressively here. He's got boots and an extra longsword. So I was hoping he didn't reach 2 of that. And I was right. He can't jump on me. Or he can actually. I didn't think he still had flash, my bad. Oh, it's just really ugly. I thought he flashed there, so I thought if I can E plus W him, I'd be fine, but it's just me over-forcing a bit. It's alright. Let's try to recover here. Let's try to recover. It's not pretty. That's pretty good. Well played on bot. Okay. So... it should be fine, right? That even though like we're behind in lane, I think we can manage. Yeah, team's doing alright. I need to try to get like a ward out or something like that. Support our team a bit. What Elise is doing is definitely very, very sketchy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to hard push. Oh, we're running a 4-kill Talon. Okay. This guy's strong as fuck, by the way. He's got dirt, man. Okay. Interesting that it targets that minion. Huge. Can't push wave. I don't have mana, so I'll just have to reset on this wave state. Messy lane. Let's get this and this. Now we're going to be running back. I really want to get to my catalyst as soon as possible. Oh no, it's... such a mess. Now we don't inherently mind messy games as Ryze. Like we're pretty flexible in the way that we approach the game, so we don't mind it too much. Panty shows bot, so I'm gonna feel pretty confident actually pushing up here. Look at that. Beautiful trade. We got the Blitzcrank moving up here. I can kind of zone him off the XP. In a pretty chill position here. Just gotta make sure I don't get ganked. Every bit of damage I can get onto him is very good. So that was a very nice Q. Ooh, I may have ruined my own wave state. It's fine, Pants here. I tried to do like some fake pressuring and try to get him off the ward there, but didn't really work. One thing I can do is collapse onto the Pantheon here, actually. I waited with my root until Elise is in the area, so she can change the C and follow up. So that was very, very intentional. Where did that one go? Damn. Okay, I need to crash the wave. I'm vulnerable. So is he though. I'm Let's just take a reset. It's good that I trade. He can't really roam now. At least needs to be careful. I'm I can TP, but I'm for now. I will TP. Let's get double Ruby. Very powerful buy, of course, double Ruby. And then we'll look to nuke the wave. It's okay, we got a grip. It's actually not bad at all. Maybe we can even play on bot. Doesn't look like it. Get some deep provision here. Don't want to give him the free push. He has Tiamat. Got some nice damage off on him. Okay. He can't really do much with this tempo, so we're going to be very annoying. Freeze this minion outside of this wave right here. Outside of the turret's range, so the next wave stacks up close towards my side. And he's not really roaming bot as well. He can't do anything. That's why I'm happy with freezing like this. So it's okay. Just trading onto him. Pant might be here, but we also have the Blitz. I kind of want to nuke this wave now. Okay. Juice for the move speed. Oh, if that would have landed, it would be absolute end of lane for him. I don't think you have the damage, brother. Okay, he got out his R. That's why we run the double Ruby Crystal, boys. Very powerful, very, very powerful item components. Okay, top trade skills. Let's take one more wave here. I just gotta pray I don't get Pantheon ulted. I do want to play the next Grubbies. Oh, it seems he stayed as well. That's fine for me. Looks like the enemies make a play on bot. We also can get Swifty Boots. I'm gonna really like Swifty Boots. I don't need TP right now because I don't need tempo for anything. So I'll just move back to lane. And what we're gonna do is I really want to play around these next Grubbies. Very simply put. Oh, that was good. Really close. So this Jhin is getting strong. The enemies have a lot of AD out-attacking champs. Maybe Davies would have been a strong buy actually, but I'll just go. How do you call it? I'll just go Frozen Heart, no problem. Oh my god, Elise. It's fine. I don't think Elise spotted if I had If I still had W. I intentionally kept my W there so Elise could cocoon upon it, but... oh, that's okay. We just now nicely hit turret. Really good play, by the way. We get ourselves the shutdown on Jhin. And just break through bolt. And yes, we lose a bit of it on mid, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's just trading, you know. That's how it goes. And gold on me, in general, is insanely valuable this game. Because of the fact that I can, like, kind of break the enemies with Frozen Heart. And third item. Okay. Mutant Kai'Sa. Let's opt in for a bit of a reset here. Very nice. We got ourselves the Roa stacking now. We're going to keep our TP because we are, of course, in a position a little bit down tempo. We don't want to like get randomly dove by a Pantheon. Alright, muting this guy too. Very interesting. Not sure what's going on. And we're just going to catch the wave on the turret. And it looks like Malphite's also got the Frozen Heart. Yeah, we got a pretty strong team comp as the Malphite versus their comp. Malphite can basically auto carry. Not sure what my Blitz doing on bot here, but... oh, he actually helped me a lot. I would have face checked that shit just head on. Shout out to Blitz. I gotta link up with Elise as well. Elise is so strong. Yeah, it's not looking good because Blitz is wasting his time here in bot. I can't retake vision or something like that as well because of the fact that it's just dangerous. Clear the ward. Take the wee side way. Ah, we need this Blitz around mid, man. I don't know what he's doing. Looks like we're getting trolled a bit. He's just AFK. Wow, that's unlucky. Decent kill. Can now catch the wave. We got ourselves the dragon. Malphite TP'd in. I really want to take one more wave here. Gotta make sure I don't get Jhin ulted though. That was a really creative usage of R, creating that man advantage pick. I knew she had no flash. She just used it, of course. Allowing us to... oh, that's actually mega unlucky now. It's fine, we got Drake. We have two Drakes, we got Grubbies. We got the... unhappy team, though. Gotta give them some morale boost here. Okay, just gotta make sure I don't get dove here. Band stop, so we're chilling. Don't really know what this Blitzcrank's problem is, but whatever it is, we'll just have to deal with it. Now we're getting macro genius play here. This Blitz is onto something. He's got flash up. He's got the guns loaded. All we need to do is wait for this guy to push up. I don't have R. Better land those. Ooh! Nice moves by Jin. Well done. He should have held the E longer. He rushed it. It's okay though. What's happening on top? Malphite didn't really recognize his weak side. Not good. We can break through strong side here though. We got 4 grips. We're happy trading. He's no flash. Massive blunder by Jin. Oh my god. Big. We get tier 2 here as well. Try the R out. Oh my god, my bad. I followed up there, shouldn't have. It's okay. We didn't even get the turret. I also think Elise should keep hitting, but a bit unlucky execution. Doesn't matter. We're gonna get Frozen Heart now. And once we got Frozen Heart, we're like so strong. Like we're a bit of a Raples. Even Kill was gonna struggle versus us once we get that, you know? So let's see what we got here. Talon's annoying. Malphite's problematically strong as well though. Bit unlucky. Next objective, Dragon, we should definitely play for that. Malphite play top. I can catch the big botlane wave. Ooh, it's looking juicy. I don't have R cooldown's pretty high at the moment, so I don't mind laning against Kill. I beat the hella crap out of Kill. Hooker. Fuck me, I had no way I missed that cannon, dude. We can play. That's free as fuck. Yep. That's mega free. Get him. Okay. Take one more botlane wave then. Trying to hit a skill shot challenge, actually. I don't have R. Man, just imagine I have R in these situations. No, that's just game changer. We just get picks after picks after picks. Push ball deep, which is good. Looks like we're trading top tier 2 for it. Not ideal, but I think it's still fine since we got third Drake. Let's reset. Getting the buckler. Turn back to bot. Next objective is the Atacon. I don't mind being strong side. Matter of fact, I want to be on strong side right here. It's quite decent. At least is worrying a bit about the game state. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Big. That's fucking big, actually. Huge. Especially with the amount of dragons we got. Holy moly. I get so much XP. I'm gonna be rocking up level 16 real soon. This Blitz just literally following me like I got honey on my ass, dude. That was... This guy is onto something, this Blitzcrank. Let's see if we can create a man advantage play on mid here. I got R, I got my passive Roash Archangel's Shield. Is this potentially playable? Nice, not bad. Talon's got no R. I got my shields and armor. Will never kill me. I didn't have to reset there because I wasn't on... Oh, my auto attack doesn't kill? I'm level 16. What the hell? I don't really like fighting there. I got my item. I just want to clear the wave and get out. Reset. And then we have Chemtech Dragon coming up. Please don't die. Oh my god. That's right. Botlane wave's deep. They're losing some minions and we got the wave slow pushing back out, so it's fine. Clearing this ward is quite important for us. Like in hindsight, I could have taken tier 2, right? But maybe I should have as well. Maybe I should have. I'm gonna try to set up bot side vision control. Gotta make sure I don't get ulted by Panty now. Don't think they will kill me, but... Ooh, large! Large, that's large. I can now push out bot, the Kai'Sa can take mid. Yo, you're weak side. There's no way he's dying there, actually. Nah, he's chilling. He's chilling. We need the boys on mid. I'll keep on pushing bot. Gotta make 0 risks here. Look at that. Hard pushing. Can get tier 2. Set up objective. Force them to respond. And take one more wave here. Beautiful. Potentially look mid. Okay. Decent. Nice shove and move action. Into Dragon Soul, please. One pick can change the outcome of any fight right now, but is it worth my flash? I don't know. Blitzcrank! You beast! Oh man. Malphite died. I may be able to stand right here. Get a nice chunk. No backup, actually. Ooh. Oh man. How does this happen? We had such a good pick and then this happens. Okay. Not too bad, actually. That's pretty bad. Still have TP though. Oh my god. I didn't think that GNW would land. Oh, losing that sucks, dude. The kill 16 range is just really high. Oh my god, I also lost Flash. Flash is so important in the late game on Ryze. Well, they are also able to get Baron now. I don't know how Malphite died there. Maybe he just got rooted up into a one-shot. Damn. Well, we could just give Net Baron's fucking golem, honestly. Incontestable. It's super gone. I don't think we should play. Let's push the wave. Well, at least we got a pick. I'm gonna play tempo. The deeper we can shove, the longer we can stall Baron. If I can get to Rabadons. If I can get to Rabadons, I can one-shot anyone. Rabadon's next Drake is what we're playing for. Back off. Missed that. I want to keep pushing bot here. I'm going to do a very interesting blue ward there. The more I can keep bot push like this, the less they can actually do. It sucks that I have no R now, dude. A bit sad. Nice, good shit. 4 people. Talon can't do anything with me, by the way. I'm not gonna take risks. I need to reset now. I'm tanky as fuck. It's honestly not bad. It's honestly not bad. It's actually not bad. Ooh, nice. Big. Get him, Kaisa. Oh, nice try, man. Okay. We can now play Drake. I got Rabadons as well. I'm in a mega position. If I moved up here a bit sooner after Talon, and I didn't waste a bit of time, I think I would have gotten out there. It's okay though. Kill gets tier 1. No problem. As long as she doesn't get tier 2. She died. She has no major stacks now. I got Flash coming back up at Dragon. Very nice. Okay, it's looking good. Let's take up mid control. Let's... Whoa! Whoa! How do we die? Oh my god. Oh, I was so frustrated. We died there, dude. Oh, look, it's over now. I got like emotional and tried to contest the wave I couldn't contest. My bad. That's my bad. It's just a bit of an unfortunate game. This game was really, really free. Right. Right. Okay. Unfortunate game. I think I compensated a bit too much for positions that we didn't want to be in. Like this one, just bad that I die here. It's okay to give Drake. The problem is that we lose Nash. Very similar to what happened right here. This was okay, right? Because we were very strong for we were very strong for Dragon, but I shouldn't take this wave here. I should just concede. And also concede Drake. I should just give Drake. It's okay. It's fine. I should just give Drake. It is what it is. We're going to be doing a Ryze versus Ambessa game, it looks like. We're going to start off with the full mute. We always do. And a few things to note here in this game is that the enemies are full AD. And we don't really have a lot of engage. So it's going to be not the easiest game to play out, but we have a pretty clear wink on in the fact that we can just build Frozen Heart, you know? Frozen Heart's kind of good. So what we might do is we might do... let's take a look here. Yeah, we might do Frozen Heart Turret. I think Frozen Heart Turret is powerful. I'm going to be very hard to kill and very strong. So we're going to go Frozen Heart Turret. And my idea with this lane is I want to really put some pressure onto the Ambessa and kind of get an early reset. Because if I can get an early reset on around tier, that's going to be quite favorable for me. I can potentially 3-wave if I hit a lot of minions. Let's take a look where she's at. Starting off with proccing my mana flow. It's one of the things you can actively do on Ryze. Proc your mana flow. And you will have a lot of value with it. Not the best positioning for me. She's still forced to respond to like all of these minions here. Okay, as you can see, Ryze definitely has the ability to pressure champs quite heavily in the early game. But you shouldn't forget to hit your CS. So we don't go for a ward, purely because I'm not that scared of a Rengar. And we're kind of pressuring her pretty heavily. Only one that really scares me is Bard. But we have full vision of him. So we're going to see if we can take a reset here. Into tier. If I'm not allowed, that's fine. Ah, I fucked it up. I'm now. Used too much mana there. Yeah, it's just greedy. I was too slow with the wave push and I don't get my perfect reset now. That's okay. Yeah, so a little bit unlucky. I messed up my lane a bit. There's no way he's flashing. Okay, we're kind of chilling here. It's a very fast reset, actually. We'll match the reset. We'll do that and that. Grab the boots. We're in a pretty happy spot here. Okay. Not sure where the Ambessa is. She's getting pushed off. Yeah, just give it. It's just one camp. That's alright. Okay. We're getting a bit stronger now. I really need to stack up my mana flow band a bit more. Okay, decent trading. Rengar shows topside, so I don't really need to ward at the moment. She still has potions, so she's not forced to reset. Even though she might do it. So since I'm still quite high on mana, and my Gwen is still playing quite aggressively here, I'm not gonna reset myself. Okay. I'm probably gonna nuke this wave here. Into a reset. I know my Gwen's on the grips, but it's not like this guy can do much anyway. Let's get this. I could also gotten the mana and the ruby crystal, but I would just want to try how this feels. So I'm doing quite well in the CS department. Honestly, it's a pretty favorable matchup for me. So it's quite good. We got ourselves the grubbies, which is nice. Okay, we're now getting some bot side vision. If Rengar's taking dragon, he's always using that bush. Otherwise, he's not able to maximize his passive stacks. I suppose my bot lane should be fine. Maybe they're not. It's pretty late flash. This guy can't beat me for shit. We're in a good position here. Okay, fantastic. That's crazy damage by him, by the way. Maybe he can beat me then. Let's play a little bit more respectful. And play for next reset on... Let's play for our next reset on TP. Bard R, Ambessa R. We can now let this next wave stack up here in the same spot right now as well. Then we can just look for a potential reset after. Yeah, we can't play that shit. That was ridiculous. What? They just did dragon? Can look to TP here. Bit unlucky that in both situations my W didn't go off. These guys are hyper griefing though. Okay. Let's back off. If Thresh held his hook a bit longer, that was pretty sure that was a kill onto the Aphelios, because Thresh can just combo up on my root, but that's okay. I'm gonna bait her to trade into me here. I thought she'd see that. I thought I could use that opportunity to nuke the wave, and I thought she would see that Ambessa move, but she greeted. I could have done a bit better job pinging. It's alright. Damn, both sides are getting nuked now. It's okay. We're gonna try to play for lane control and then play into Gwen. That's the plan. Let's play into Gwen. Seems like we're going to be able to get the next grips, which is good for us because York then doesn't get them. Plays a nice bit of vision. Okay, we get a bit of damage off. Very nice. Seems like Ambessa has Roman Bolt. It's fine. We got 6 grips here. Not too bad. Sante around. Okay, not bad. Rooted into the insect. And we got ourselves first turret here. Very nice. Okay, so honestly pretty decent game so far. I reckon Cassandra, Gwen, Wincon at the moment. Oh damn, I thought I had TP. Should have pushed out this extra wave, but thought I had TP. So more likely than not, we don't really have a good mid laner, like a good mid-game mid laner, because our Yasuo doesn't really function that well on mid versus double range, low engage. Our Yasuo is a bit of a sitting duck, so it's gonna be pretty tricky for us to play out the side here in this game. Not perfect. Not perfect. Not perfect. We have Bard on mid as well. I can't do much here. Okay. It's gonna be scaling. That's the plan. Let's get the 3 items. Let's see what the enemies will do against me then. I like that idea. 3 items including Frozen Heart is just problematic for them. Oh, he's going... Leandri's Yorick. Yikes. Okay, it's big. Breaking through Bolt is fucking big, actually. Big. That's fucking good, actually. We had the same ID. My bad. I should let him TP. That's on me. Damn, Yorick having 2 items is actually annoying. I need to hover. Yeah, this Yorick is actually a massive problem. My E one-shots them, those small things though. Wow, I'm just surprised. So, you know what's stupid actually? If you click outside of the grave, what happens is that you don't move towards the edge of the grave. You're just stuck there. I don't understand why that works like that, but I don't like that interaction. I didn't know that it was an interaction I needed to be aware of, so that's why I die. We need to play away from Yorick. I think that's the solution. Yo, we're strong side. Yo, why we're not hitting the turret? We're strong side, brother. This should be winning, yeah. They're running into us and we got the Gwen. Holy moly, how do we deal with that guy, actually? Maybe Gwen is the only guy that can deal with him. I go top. I'm gonna match this guy. I'm gonna match Ambessa. I don't really want to verse the York. The York kind of annihilates me. That's nice. What the fuck am I witnessing? Alright, let's see if we can play tempo. We can. I really want to get that turret, because that's gonna neutralize top lane wave states. Getting a turret's really good for us. Okay. Gotta be a bit careful of potentially like getting roamed upon right now. So I'll just reset here. Match tempo a bit more with the boys. Is it the best buy to get those armored advances? No clue, but no clue if it's the best. Looks pretty decent though. I'm getting very stacked upon the armor. It says I have R coming up. Pretty safe here in the side. Spotted the Bard move top here. Should be good. Okay. We waited with ulting until my team was actually able to join me in the play. If you ult earlier, you're gonna get one shot. So we can now play on the turret here. Nice TP from Cassandra. Cassandra's actually playing the macro very well this game, by the way. Gotta give him credit for that one. We should back off. Pretty big. If Rengar's gonna be smart, it's gonna be hovering the Yorick, so we'll have to drop that. Wow, we can actually play Atacal now, by the way. We should leave Cassandra to answer. I hope Rengar's not bot. Nice hook. Okay. Looks like we secured the Atacon. I can hit turret here. The enemies used quite a bit of resources. I'm gonna actually step up to make it hard for Aphelios to do anything, because I'll just one-shot him if he gets in my range. Okay. We waited until Aphelios' root was gone before we ulted. If we don't do that, he's gonna, of course, root us and cancel our R. Now we're gonna get Rabadons. And we'll run back to mid here. We'll take over mid control. We're a bit late for the objective. I think I should have reset a bit earlier on top. I was just being a tad bit greedy for the wave. It's alright though. That's good, by the way. Can we kill the maiden, maybe? Yo, that maiden's dodging skill shot's better than Faker, dude. Got the root off. Something can answer mid. I've got R. I can always port to Nash within the second. Yo, that fucker's dealing some damage though. Ah, good play by him, man. Yeah, good play by him. Now we don't get Nash. Maybe we do. At least kill him, that's good. Don't kill him. Looks winning. Okay, cancelling his reset's very annoying for him. Can Gwen solo Nash? Probably. No, she can't. We're gonna get T2 bot. Instead of actually sieging, we should actually take Nash, but it's alright. We outskill them tenfold anyway, so it's pretty whatever at the moment. They FF'd. Pretty decent game. Few small slip-ups. So as a small bonus, 4 years ago I played versus JDG Scout, Ryze versus Syndra. I still got the game in my archive, so I chucked it in here as a little bit of a bonus. It actually shows a lot of really good Ryze fundamentals. Of course, it's an old video, so for the passionate players, it's a fun one to watch as well.
I could tell you what's on this scroll, but then I'd have to obliterate you. One can only hold all this power for so long.
Minions have spawned.
Trust no one, especially those who seek power. I seek to contain power. Consider yourself lucky for the things you have. Their minds contend with my ideas. I may fail, but I won't quit. Better use me.
Blood.
Every rune I find is another day we live. I remember when such tears were shed. Ah, civilization. I remember when I was a part of it. Provisions purchased. Not walk.
Slain. An ally has been slain.
You know what I miss? Standing still.
An ally has been slain. A summoner has disconnected. An ally has been slain. A summoner has reconnected.
Ah, Rune Terror. So endearing. So foolish. My story? That would take ages to tell. Stop on fire. Someday. Blessing or curse. Make a difference.
Enemy has been slain.
They walk alone. Company weighs it down. Great. More things to carry. When I found them all. Power changes everyone.
An enemy has been slain.
talk. You got nothing. Get out of the way. I'm not running away. I'm only better work. I dream in nightmare past. Everyone is doomed to repeat history. That's where I come in. An instant, all could be gone. I like my tragedy
An ally
nearly
has
reversed.
been slain.
They know so little of the world of universe. Please, we want to live. Some stones are best left unturned. They want to read my scroll. None are worthy of my task. Even me.
An ally has been slain.
Quickly, but carefully. Maker, guide me. A pause in the chaos. Let's make it count. They've forgotten the fire that forged them.
Enemy killing spree.
I so they don't have to.
Rampage.
Everyone wants to chat. You're busy saving the world.
Your turret has been destroyed. Unstoppable. Turret plating will soon fall.
Swords. If I had a rune for every mile I've run, I'd be done.
An ally has been slain.
You know what I could use? An ale.
An enemy has been slain.
Magic dooms us, but perhaps it can save us.
An ally has been slain.
I care about you. That's why I keep them at arm's length.
Your turret has been destroyed.
All this would be so much easier if I didn't give a damn.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's gonna let me down. These runes are not for eyes such as yours.
Enemy has been slain. Enemies double kill.
One I won't make again.
An ally has been slain.
All that binds this world is will.
A summoner has disconnected.
Take care with this world. The runes decide my path.
Ally has been slain.
Just once I'd like a good night's sleep.
Your turret has been destroyed.
If I fall, the
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I could tell you what's on that scroll, but then I'd have to obliterate you. One can only hold all this power for so long. Off the roof!
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Trust no one, especially those who have power.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. An enemy is unstoppable.
The wise seek to contain them.
You have slain an enemy.
Consider yourself lucky for the days you have. Hang on. Archmage business. Their minds couldn't handle what my eyes have seen. Fight is reclaimed by the light, yada yada yada.
Shut down.
Fast and lean. That's how I
Ain't it?
Thank the gods. The world's still here.
Enemy killing spree.
Every rune I find is another day we live.